Oh, no, bro. He was 1 sec behind. Now he's back into the lead.
I crashed. It's fucking impossible.
Fine. Just check your pace still.
Yeah, Carl fixed his middle part there.
Like in every sector. I'm losing a lot here. Yeah, well, maybe not this round. I'm with them. Oh. Okay.
Oof. Gonna be a back-to-back ace there.
Need them.
Can't really,
I'm only gaining.
You only gain this round?
Yep.
Nice. I'm losing everywhere, I
tomorrow.
think.
Yeah.
On stupid
See you
details.
tomorrow, Super Dan. Tomorrow is the big day.
Because he does
Yeah.
queen 5.
Hello. Na boy.
It's really close to my PV.
I was equal to that.
Looks like Nebula, but the letters in a different order.
But yeah, 0.5 and 0.5.
And don't be surprised I have in the background
I can't right now.
The
I need to
Firefox
push
open.
Everything. It's so outside of my comfort
with a
zone.
big versus half pros match.
Oh, Carl clipped a little bit, I think. That's a good start.
Thing is, when I go wide, I get this transition bad.
Ooh,
not sure.
good one right there. Nice releases.
That was so bad.
Oh my god.
Carl. Ay.
Oh, I didn't have grip at the roof.
Huge comeback from Big. They set up a little bit wider here. More speed through the triangle, I think. Good round.
Bro, it's so bad because I'm taking every
Oh, that's
CP
not good.
right
It's
now.
already the finish.
Trying to understand stuff.
Oh, I bounced.
Still good.
So this,
Point 62,
Nice.
that's PV.
yes, I have a stream
Right.
on.
1 point, 2 points. 2 points.
Hey, 2.0.
Because I want to
Not
see
bad.
how it goes.
Because as soon as we know what to do here...
Yeah, I know that
this
you
will
can
take
hear
enough
it.
rest. But we need to know what to do, not like this crash. I'm watching you this round.
So we have only one round per map, no warm up apparently in this cup. On random TMX maps.
I cannot believe you stay alive.
Players must put their best foot forward. If they don't, then they might get disqualified.
No, I know it's bad, but
yeah,
I don't know how to get lower.
I think you can small release maybe. But what I don't understand is when I hit the wall bang like Granatiel with all my speed, he didn't. It's
Oh, it's game over. Oh, maybe
and
more
at the end,
speed.
there's nothing. You have it good.
No.
No, bounce. GG.
Yeah, so bad. Terrible.
What's the times?
GG 77
Point eight.
and
Point-
8.
Okay.
I mean, they drove
Alright.
really good. They drove really good.
Winter Olympic by Snowfox.
I'm not sure if they drove good on this.
On this?
I think Ricochet sucks right now.
I don't get it though. Like, I feel as if I'm driving my normal runs and solo line. I can drive 0.3s,
But their two wheelings is really strong.
Yeah. The feeling is insane.
I'm going on Ricochet right now.
I think there is no matches, right? There wasn't.
Yeah, we're gonna end the stream in the background. with only first rounds on maps without warm-up, it's not really a particularly good cup format for me. Okay. That was not great. Yeah, this is so typical. This is exactly what I mean. Like, I had a really good run, and then comes the last corner, which is suddenly a mega open corner, a super wide corner, but looked for a moment tight with my line, and then I went to go from 2nd to 5th, and I lose like 5 points, and in the direct fight to people like Keith, I lose even more. Like, this is so annoying. The point system seems to be 2-point gaps between the top 4 places and then only 1-point gaps. So you really want to get into the top when possible, and on that map it was possible. Whoa. Great start, but it continues with ice, I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, I was not slow for this section, this may be helpful, I don't know. I'm 12, what the fuck. Ach, there's the finish line. Again 5th. There was again so much more possible. Mega good start, but got completely fucked by the sudden uphill and slide out. Like, seems like always 4th or 5th, it's like not really bringing you forward. Made this instead of another something. Oh, this is plastic, I didn't know. Ah. Was right after that section, it only goes uphill and forth. Like, that section was just completely random. You would expect something completely else. The first map still is a bit annoying because they just took my gamepad and yeah, completely failed. Keck L map. This time I do some points. Oh yeah, I actually catch up a lot. Do I actually move into 2nd place? It seems like it. Ooh, that's nice. that was easy for me. Lake Yamila. Ugh, it immediately starts. Didn't I download that plugin for the fast loading? Ooh! It's hopefully correct. Also no finishes are of course really bad in this point system. But this was also really bad. I shouldn't have angled my car to the right. Shit, I misinterpret that one sign. Yeah, down to 7th because of that. No. Where is it? Here. I might have cars on now because I went into the settings and they always make cars on. The default. Mintea by G. Ux. Scheiße. Shoot. Ah, nee, ey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tarpor with a ray. Thanks a lot. Welcome. I'm doing like a random cup right now. It's called like that, actually. 1 round per map. Random TMX maps. Only the first round. Also no warm-up. Not that good for me because I often read maps wrong. But this map was easy. So, let's do music on quickly again. Purple Bob seems to be another bobsleigh map. We had actually quite a lot. Oh God, what is this? What is this? What? Oh, second. But that went better than I thought. Roadie race. Ah, close. But since the raid, many good maps for me. But yeah, to fight with Thief, I missed too many points on the first map, and by missing the one finish jump twice in a row, I lost like 15 points there. In one round alone. Slow roll. Oof. Okay. Again bobsleigh, what the fuck? Also, that would be a cup for you. So much bobsleigh. I go safe. Ah, 5th only. Was too late to react on that. I guess we just end after 21 maps, or after 20 maps. Also, it's impossible to catch up to Heath at this point. You would need to fully fail. I don't know what that finish there was, so I go here. That finish looked super yak, the risky one. Yeah, you had to bounce against the wall there and then into the finish, I guess, but not sure. Like, you need definitely good speed. I don't know if a hard speed. Texture surprise, or I don't like surprises like that. Yeah, that's unfortunate now. On cruise control, of course. Yeah, I guess the texture surprise now. Yeah, literally, the map is PF since my speed loss. So finally we have a corner. Yeah, wow, finish. Yeah, this is how these races can go. Like, there was literally nothing I could have done after that transition. What was the transition? It was this exit here. Yeah, I wasn't sure if... Yeah. Damn it. Literally just a press forward map afterwards. Waterfall sunset. Whoa. Here I didn't take the speed that you want. Okay, I was winning by by around a second, which is quite surprising, and I think I guaranteed my overall second place with this round. Since the people behind me didn't score well in this round. Dirty Dirt. Wow, what a very creative map name. Nine. Oh my god, and I go onto the... Yeah, and now a F and jumps everywhere, yeah. Like, I make one small mistake and I get punished so hard for it. That's crazy, actually. Oh my god. Almost missed. It is crazy how much I get punished for that. Like, the smallest of mistakes, that I touch the penalty sand on the outside. And on so many maps it wouldn't have mattered. But here, it makes a difference of jumping or landing on a freewheel with no checkpoint very close behind, or over jumping that freewheel, and then having multiple full speed jumps that I didn't have the speed for, and then comes the finish. Amazing. This is how these first runs on maps can go. Like, oh, we have desert again. The first desert map is really nice. We had Dirty Dirt and now we have Desert Dirt. Interesting. Other map. I know this map, right? Shit. Last turn. This is the Nadeo map. Yeah. I realized it in the ending. It felt in the beginning also like a map from the Desert Discovery campaign. Because we don't really see it very often that you drive desert car on these rally dirt blocks. But in the Desert Discovery campaign that actually happens pretty regularly. That was really bad. God, he's writing so much. How shall I read that? Oh! Okay. The announcement with prize money. So this was the 9th edition, and the 10th edition will have prize money, but since this cup is happening before Cup of the Day, if I have to work, it doesn't work for me. But he said the time still has to be determined, which is weird because you would think that this cup will take place next week. But apparently it's not that obvious, and next week I think that I have to work. I would need to check in my Google Sheet. Yeah, I will do another cup here in this Discord by Kumba. The RTS is starting again. It's a time attack hunting competition. Oh god. It's not easy with these blocks, because I first have to learn the limit on these. I think right is easier and shorter. Hard to remember the corners. First. Of course, also here, Heath already with the time. He has too much free time, really. Drift into this. Be early there, lots of exit speed. No slide, no slide, no slide. I guess there was a small release. Oh, he drifts this downhill. And drifts this uphill. also goes this side. Hello, au revoir. Yeah. Was not the line that I wanted to do. Let's train a bit. This works full speed for me. Yeah, this makes sense to drift at that speed. Gonna upload the title, update the title real quick. Oh, that was wrong. That was a full speed corner, not a drift corner. In such maps you can create such big differences. There's penalty there, but he also went there, overjumped a bit of it though. Okay. Top 20 players will receive points. The hunt will go until tomorrow, after Cup of the Day, 8 PM. And then it's every week on a new track. always over the weekend. No. But there you see how much I had to release and how much it did cost. Oh, this is actually tricky. Also you're not allowed to land in a slide, you have to land in a no slide. But with a small angle to the right, ideally. So with the speed that I have now, is it then even possible to get this full speed? Probably not. Okay, minus 6/10, 24th. Oof. Exit speed is everything. Ah, come on. This must be some positions. Yep, 10 positions up. 14th place. Now missing 1.2 seconds to first. But this is looking much better already. How late is it? 18:47, okay. I have already seen the... Ah, now I overjumped the penalty, by the way. I have already seen Formula 1. If anyone wants to talk about it, we can. Shit. So here I want to see if a dosa is also viable. Yeah, also this dosa, for example, would have been better than my slide. I don't want Max to win. He would get too close to the 7 World Championship titles from Michael. But I also see that it can be very close. It can still become very close. Closer than we all thought at first. Because there are a bunch of tracks where I think that Red Bull and Verstappen will be strong. And a bunch of tracks where I think that it's not the super clear McLaren 1-2. I think the best the best track for McLaren will be Qatar. From all the tracks that are still coming. The second best track for McLaren, I would rank 2 of them, would be Abu Dhabi and Austin, I guess. But already in Austin, I can see Max taking it as well. Same Abu Dhabi, there could be also other teams. But then it gets tough because Brazil depends on the weather. But if there's again rainy weather, it can of course help Max. Mexico is like a typical Red Bull map, right? Like they are doing usually good there. It was also not that great for McLaren. I expect that Las Vegas is not really good for McLaren. And Singapore also not that good for them. And like always when you have these city courses, anything can happen. Like weird safety car phases and so on. Usually you don't see Max doing mistakes. So it will definitely be still exciting. Yeah, they are really good. It's like always track and condition specific. Even though I couldn't have said now what exact track style Mercedes is good at. But seemingly these slow corners that you have, slow corners and then acceleration zones, it seems to be very good for Mercedes. I mean, Baku is also a bit similar with some of the 90-degree corners there. And they were also strong in Baku. Or they just improved their car, but I think that these two tracks have some similarities and they could favor the car in general. Question is, how was the pace in the race? How is it in the long stint? But it's not easy to pass, so they're already up there. In F1 Fantasy, by the way, I went for some risk in order to catch up. I actually got rid of everything that has to do with McLaren in my team. I actually went for Red Bull and Mercedes. And so far, Red Bull and Mercedes is not a bad idea. So far it looks like it could give some points, but not really much more points than if you would take McLaren, because they also, like, if the race would end the same way as the qualifying ends, then McLaren would still also get good points. So the risk, like, didn't damage, but also did not really pay off so far. But it's definitely not a bad shot. Question is, can Tsunoda make some positions in the race? It's down in 15th, so there is a chance that he gains some places. Ah! Nein! Why did I open my steering? No. This is annoying. Oh, even getting here now to slide now. More minutes. Stay away. Ah, stay away. Ah, this is annoying. You don't know where exactly is the spot where you have to counter steer, you know? Oh wait, I saw what the problem was. So. There's this one moment in this turn here where you would lose grip and you have to open the steering. But it's hard to say where exactly that is. At the moment I'm still getting the auto slide afterwards. Or am I just too fast now? Like, is it just not possible? I would like to have the checkpoint at the exit of that previous corner. Midnight Cruisin'. It has already some records. Now the question is, which car is this? Start this down here. No idea where exactly we start. I know here. Oh, this is old car. Guys. What car is it? Desert. Yeah, Desert isn't perfect, but it is old car. Guys, we have an old car cup of the day. Let's go. That means tomorrow I will play Cup of the Morning. Oh god, what are these corners though? The weirdest corners ever. I am leading. Won't be easy to remember everything. Okay, we need some training run. Maybe not with that start. World record again. Just 43. So we train now a little bit in this run. So now this turn here, this is a crucial point of the track. Like a slow flow breaker. And then we have also, like every corner that comes up now is tough. because it's I think there are two different uphills here, a steep one and a less steep one. The last two corners here are not as steep, but they are a lot of tapping. I'll probably play, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of the ghost now. Also, ugh. These blocks are not nice to try. Yeah, why the heck did my card just get such a big two-wheeler? No. And another one. I mean, it's not really Jinx, everyone knows that this is the best chance that I will get. I know it myself, I of course think about it myself, so... Still I need a very good knockout. These turns here are extremely tough here, like this one, boah. Not easy to get right. They are all like, when you want to be fast, they are all on the edge. At least for me, they are on the edge of surviving. Unlucky. The others are way too close to me for a perfect cuppa. But winning the seeding is definitely a goal. But I might have to improve one more time. Ah. Yeah, these turns, Isaka is leading, so for winning the seeding I would need to improve. I think Isaka is generally a main opponent today, because he's also a United player, originally. And if you remember, there was another Desert Cup of the day this year, where I got third. And Besaka was in the final against Scrappy there. Nein! Ah, this was so good. Ach, rip. Oh, wait, they have actually very good times. I would need a massive improvement actually. Do I even have time? Yeah. One more try? Yeah, this is the last attempt. It's a good run, but it's just not enough. Richlik with an 82 is really sick though. It's actually only 4th, what the fuck. Okay, we're gonna check out if there are any different lines. Mainly checking out Richlik. Ach ja, yeah. How did we pronounce him? I don't remember. Here he is also not very... Ah, okay. Yeah, he has a line for these steep uphills. Nice, Chicklet. Okay, let's go. Knockout. Seafel is in danger. And out, seemingly. That's crazy. And Boomy led. And it's not his map. Yeah, but Granadi would have found a way to deal with these corners. Also with Veer. Kyoto. Interesting. They got equal. Oh. Scrappy on orange. I actually am not completely sure if they were first and second in seeding. Like Ritschlik was first, but since I was fourth, there was someone else also ahead of me, not just Bisako, and it was very close. Forgot who it was. Uten Kluten Guten is out. I'm a bit surprised that if I drive a run like this, that it's only a 0.7. Because that is quite far behind my PB. And I took also the Ritschlik lines, which make this one uphill much safer to get. Bisako's out, Bisako's out. Okay, 0.5 now. But only 8th. Like, people improve, of course. The thing is, my PB would often win rounds. Was the last 4 KO round, saved it in. You were not allowed to do a mistake here. Actually everyone within 8/10, that was a pretty good round for 20 players in. To is out. Not sure if I'm really driving faster in this lap, or if everyone is just slower, or that means that some good player crashed. Also Richlik definitely didn't have his best run. I actually drove also a bit faster, 54. I didn't really feel faster. It was only the position on my card that indicated that. Huh? I super saved and it was still a 555. Even though I saved quite hard. But yeah, okay. I definitely need to improve now, because now we have only the very fast players on the server. No, I almost crashed because I looked at the bottom how much lead I have. Dangerous. I mean, you don't have a straight where you can look at it. I wanted to do it in the chicane section before the risky left uphill comes up. Shit. Nein! Ah! Damn it! I didn't get a good left turn there. Some wrong tapping moments. Like that second to last corner was just so bad now in this run. Also if Scrappy wins this, it's kinda rigged. He was actually on orange very often. Especially already early on. But this pace here from the top 3 was crazy good. However, I would have knocked out Scrappy, so it would have been an easy round to survive, because Mikey crashed. Okay, he needs another time a bit of luck. This is incredible. This is incredible, guys. Wait, this is even more incredible. If I survived that one round, I would be probably in the final against Richlik here. But Richlik just drove world record, or at least... I mean, come on, Richlik. I want Richlik to just drive another really good run. Because if he does that, then this was actually not winnable, because he was just too goated on this map. But if he makes a mistake now, or drives a beatable run, then I cannot sleep well next night. Okay, Jamo made a mistake. He has so much control over this. That's actually crazy. Oh yeah, this is also such a nice weight transfer. Yeah, he drives a good run. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, okay. It was not winnable, guys. It was not winnable. It was a really good chance, but ultimately it wasn't winnable. 40-6. Okay, but let's try to beat it. Until 8 PM. And tomorrow morning I can already tell you I played a rerun. Because I said earlier this morning in the stream, imagine tomorrow is Oldcar Cup of the day. The one day where I cannot play the rerun the day after. But since it's today and tomorrow the rerun, that will work. Afterwards, Findurance race. So another morning stream coming up. I can sleep well, yes. I still would like to finally win again, but nobody had the confidence in these corners that Richlick had, and the understanding of how to drive these parts. Oh, but I caught up so much to my PB. Holy shit. Holy shit, I was over 3/10 behind. Okay, guys, I can cook the world record actually. But then again, the question, why do I not drive like this in Knockout, man? When I can do it first try. Even with a bad start, I can do it first try. Why can I just not do that in Knockout? I always drive a Knockout with a handbrake in use, kind of. Also in German we would say mit angezogener Handbremse. So. Okay, Shankar. Was that actually the run where I went out, in which I had 2 drifts? I mean, both drifts didn't really cost me that much. But in one of these last ones I had 2 drifts. But I was safe again afterward. I wasn't again in white. But that was also the case in my elimination run, so... Ah. Okay, we are at the 79 now. And still, even if I had performed like this, that would have been an amazing final against Richlick. But even if I had performed like this, the 61 would have beaten. Ah, another drift, shit. Could have been a world record run, or is it still? It is still, actually. GG. Yo, thanks, Richik. Good job. And we have Bully with a... Didn't you already sub the previous days? I thought I saw your name not long ago. But anyway, thanks. Thanks again. Yeah, I actually have place for more. I mean, this map is also hard to get close to the limit. Surely not when the World Tour map's coming up. Oh no, I'm hunting this map, and at 8 PM there is this altered under 10 seconds cup. And I wanted to do a weekly shots discovery still. But a discovery with the mix of hunting. Yeah. Actually haven't seen the weekly shorts maps at all, not a single bit of it. Ah, rip. Yeah, maybe I also do that at some point. Maybe Bolivia, I don't know. It's just a feeling that I've seen you doing a sub not long ago. That it's not the first time that it happened. Like also a few other times with other people I had a feeling, didn't they actually just sub? And now they got the message that they can sub again, so they do again, which is cool. But I'm still surprised because but like, didn't they do it just 3 days ago? And now again. What was the club called? Altered something? I will join at 8. Or right before. Oh, equal! Ja, hallo! Yeah, but I knew that my PB actually lost a lot in the last sector. You guys did the run. Last try now. And it's a really good start. This was not as good. YOLO. Yeah. Damn it. Okay guys, we go into clubs, we search for Altered. Altered U10S, there is a rule. There are 7 mannequins on it. And we also have the Trek Mädel coming up. Quick check with virtual. No, he's not live. Alright. I also felt for a long time that I had a chance. That was stupid how I got knocked out. Okay, what do we know? We don't know much, because we barely get information here. This is gonna be hard. We have to go through the countries and hope for the best. Poland, that's good to know. I got it. Wow, but too late. Yeah. Here we go. It's starting. The Altered Under 10 Seconds Cup. I have to change the title as well. So in this cup, the idea is... Well, I'm really warmed up with Desert. Interesting that it starts with Desert car. Okay, let me focus and I Let's play more. Oh. First with 11-1, almost 1-1, that would have been crazy. Also, there is a big under 10 seconds campaign. There's also a cup each Friday on the under 10 seconds maps. And each Saturday they also host a cup on alternate versions of these under 10 second maps. So usually this map is probably Stadium Car, just a normal map. But here in this cup we play the alternate version of it with a Desert Car. Some of these maps might also have unbeaten ATs. We always do... Okay, that's a sick time by Plavok. We always do 3 rounds on each track. There is a point limit. If we reach it before we are through 20 maps, then finalist mode is deciding, but the cup ends after 20 maps no matter what. Thanks, Volltour. Ah, the fucking booster. Ah. Okay, where was the was there even a checkpoint? I had the one on my car, so I was like, oh, I lost it in last turn, but is there even a checkpoint? No. No, then it was not necessarily the ending. But I'm leading. Yeah, next map. There's a bunch of alt cars here. We have not every single kind of alteration. We have the typical like driver map with a different car alteration. That means that alt cars are part of this, and for most of the people it's also quite fast learn. These maps are existing, you can train them in theory. Some people hunted them, some people will have an advantage. Also the map authors are playing here from some of the maps. But mostly it's fine with just learning these maps real quick. So this is now Stadium Car, and usually it hasn't been Stadium Car apparently. Ah, 6th only. And otherwise, we have Underwater as an alteration, we have Tilted as an alteration, we have Yeet as an alteration, and we have Cleaned as an alteration. Not sure if I forgot one. But all the cars and then those that I mentioned. This is bad. I'm still 8th actually. Not losing too much. Okay. This is still an unbeaten AT, by the way. Also Rosu did something for you. Bobsleigh. This is a tilted map, we can definitely say. If it's tilted like that, does it make sense to go to the left or to the right? Like, to be honest. Because if you go to the left, you theoretically go uphill, but that means you will have much less airtime, you know? But first of all, I see if I can direct jump. No, that's bad. Oh my god. I will not take any risks, I will go downhill. Scheiße. Oh, it's very important to finish. So let's get it in the second try, please. Hey, that was actually fast. I'm still getting 6th. I would have won the round with a huge margin if I got that first try like this. Ach, this is a nose-bug map. Usually it is a nose-bug map. Now it of course isn't because of the tilted. This is not gonna be faster, or is it? Yeah, it is actually faster. But really bad, man. But I know what my mistake has been. Na. Oh, nice. Or not nice. Or is it nice? it works. What the fuck was this run? I mean, tilted water is also weird because it doesn't immediately turn you around as it should. But that was a wild run. So we play now a map. I can already say that we will play a map. I know so much. Aha. A snooker version of a track. Nice. I of course like whenever we have an old car. Oh. Amazing. Ah, oh, they finished right in front of me, man. Shit. I couldn't react on that downhill. Yeah, it is actually very easy to do. Just need a line. Oh my god. What is this grip change? No. Oh, this is hard to control. What was this grip change? It was the ramp, I guess. But that brought me off completely. Like for a moment it looked like I do not get around. And then suddenly I have the full grip. I had just no control over this. Yeah, you just need to think of the full grip on the ramp and then it's easier. But now I released a lot. Okay, only 9th, that's crazy. That's a 4 snow map, really bad. But the thing is, this map consisted of 1 turn, and probably it was easy if you activate an action key. But since I didn't play with action key in the warm-up, it would be also very dangerous to suddenly use one. What is this now? Yeet, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, also whenever it's a map by a Geometry Crafter, he is building the Yeet alteration, so it's very likely. Is this PF now? If it's PF, we might actually get good points. Okay, I will not do anything. I will just go PF. Let's see how many people manage to drive faster. And how many points I get with PF. Okay, as one single person, I get 46 points. We are fine. Blavok gets 48 as well. One person was faster. Now the thing is, how do you go faster? Is it just a very small left steering at the uphill because we are going a little bit diagonal, so if we would steer slightly to the left? But do I want to risk it? Like, others have to do that. I am not in need of doing that. I can do it last round if enough people find the improvement now. Yeah, I'm fully fine. 46 points. I don't need to change something. When others don't change something, I don't need to change something either. Like the people that don't score well now, they have to change. Interesting is always which position it shows in the bottom right, because that's always something else. But what I just realized is the points that we get are actually not sorted by what I thought what it is. They are sorted by our position. They are literally just sorted by our position. So just because Blavok overtook me in the last round on the last map, this is the reason why he won 6 points on me here. And this is also how the world functions. The riches, they get richer, and the poors, they get poorer. No, this is exactly how it works. We already have many points, we get even more. And the guys that are behind, they get nothing. So basically this map is a recreation, a metaphor for the world and capitalism and everything. What a deep meaning this map actually had. It's incredible. Actually, best map of the year. Okay, I have no idea why this was better than my first run. Because in the first try, I tried to keep the tires down all the time, and I thought that would be way better. Here I had a big two-wheeler, but apparently it was faster. I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. Needed there's a hole. The old familiar thing. Try to kill it all away. But I remember everything. But this is literally the first time that I've seen that in a case of a tie, the position on the server matters. I've actually never seen that before. That's actually a new one. Amazing map. This is even the best thing to do here. Because I have no idea. Ah! No, wait, huh? Ach, scheiße. Now I cannot finish. Where is the finish? Because I thought in this one we never get into, right? Ah! I have no clue. Guys, any clue? Upsala. Ja, das ist... The thing is, with this point system and with this amount of players, no finishes hurt a lot. But it's just this. The main thing is that there are no checkpoints, so on the first try, when I realized these side finishes too late, it was basically over and out. In the second round it was just dumb from my side. But in the second round, when we started there, I was not sure yet what the real finish is, like how you do it. But yeah, I lost a lot of points. Damn it. Is it Geometry Crafter map? Is it cleaned or something? Yeah. The thing is, Tacho made a huge comeback because he gained basically 100 points on me. And it is difficult to gain 100 points at first. Okay. Okay, won it. Was close though. Yeah, I I put some videos on unlisted and link to them because I have way too many videos to upload. And I want to limit myself with 2 uploads per day. And since once upload is always cup of the day, I have only one other free upload. I mean, I didn't play super many cups, but yeah, 2 or 3. But did I try first round? Oh, I was a lot slower now. I mean, this map here, it has literally 2 corners. We have to be correct. It's 2 corners, but this first corner has like this huge gear issue. I don't know, 5th. Ah, that's annoying. The 3rd place is literally right in front of me, and 4th place. Like, I'm not sure what you want to do with this gear. Okay, I know this map. We played it already in another alternate version. In a tilted version, now we play the Yeet version. Wait, the Yeet version does not have checkpoints, right? Ach, wanted to cut, but that didn't really work out. Wompheton and Sven around me, wow. A German top 3. Danny is not German, I believe, he's Hungarian. Dot. Ah, you only have to say the 3 words. Or the 1 word 3 times. That was so clean. Improved by 300s and winning by 300s. So I'm catching up again what I lost before with my one extra no finish. I mean, Zacho still has the big advantage that he finished every round there on this one map. Like, he was 100 points further down on a much different position as well. Be tomorrow. Only 4th? I even improved again. Again, Wompheton and Sven. We are all together again. What do we have here? seems to be stadium or snow. Stadium car, so it has been a different car. I wonder which. Probably snow. So usually I would have thought that the standard map here was with stadium car, but apparently not. Yeah, the turns are a little bit tight. I just see, there's a chance that this is cuttable. But do we really want to try this now? Poor. I don't want to try it. I mean, I see it. But do we really jump far enough? Is it even much faster? Nine. And now I can also try this out. Okay. I drove super safe in this round now. And it would have been at an 11:54, like really close to the win. But I thought that I'm jumping. And suddenly I got grip. That's annoying. Nice, Rosu. Underwater. That's like the biggest question now. Do we have to reduce the water time or not? It's hard to say if it's really worth it. Seems like we have to. I wanted to actually reduce on the last one and forgot about it. Like, didn't realize that this was the last one already. That was bad. It cost me some points. Yeah, now I'm up there. Only 8, it's so close. Oh man. I decided to float the very first one of these hills. And I get punished by missing 4th place and getting only 8th instead. Because apparently it was worse. I thought at the very first one, because we have so much speed going into it, and with the reactor gate right after, that it still could be better to float at least there. But nope. Hello, Noodle TM. So I think I played another version of this already, but it's a Geometry Crafter map, so it's gonna be Yeet. Yeah, it's Yeet. Like Geometry Crafter does do the Yeet alteration and the cleaned alteration. Didn't we play exactly this? Yeah, we played exactly this map already. I have a 6.5 here. This was a really bad map for me, I remember. Was it? Also, no, it's a completely random short flight. No, it's 11th. I'm always doing really good on reactor maps. You see a third, it's better. Oh, I missed the 1337 by 1 point, damn it. Creating a gap to Sacho again. Seventh. Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. A rally car for us. Let's go. The lines were not completely clear to me as well, but apparently it wasn't too bad. On the other hand, I'm still missing a lot of time to the author medal. I mean, I'm finishing extremely far outside, and obviously I would like to finish more inside. But seems to be still good. Yeah, Glizzy Gobbler has a lot of sick ATs. I got a 150, yeah. I mean, to be honest, normally it shouldn't be that crazy. Like, if someone understands the map better than others, then the 150 should be no problem. Like also on other maps, of course not on the luck maps. But I'm in the lead now. So that was good. Oh, Snowcar, nice. I wonder if the real map also had the boosters. The non-snow version. Because I would have loved to play this without boosters actually. With boosters I'm unsure. Okay, I crashed against the pole there a bit. Luckily I still survived. Oof. Yeah, I assume that you want to go backwards. But I have no idea how. I have no idea how I have to do it. So I cannot do it in rounds. Nah, I went fully over the snow. Yeah, directly after my 150, Sacho could make a 150. Because he knows how, and he is miles ahead. Boosters are on the normal stadium map too, okay. No, Sacho 150. I believe he won the first round as well. It annoys me that I cannot see the full map name. And I cannot press tab at this point here. Always have to wait. Now I know that's Relican, that I can change my pad. Tja, you want to avoid airtime, I assume. Only 5th. And Zacho winning again. The thing is, how extreme do you go? Especially in this first chicane. Whoa, that was already risky. And I'm only 7th. Yeah, what the fuck? I went for full risk and I'm not getting any points for that. Wow, Zacho is actually suddenly so close again. Yeah, lol, I improved like this. So it wasn't about low airtime, it was about shorter line. It's really hard to say, no, when you don't know. Only 600 points left until we are reaching finalist mode. So multiple finalists are definitely possible. I mean, we scored extremely well, so I guess we will all be finalists before we are through all the maps. Maybe I should use my other gamepad then. I should use my other gamepad, Smooth Steer. It is. Or is there maybe a cut? Where are we starting? I will go forward for now, but I hope there is no cut. Scheiße. I didn't know about this. Maybe it was actually good. Plavok and Zacho. What do you actually want to do, guys? Do we take the middle or not? Shit, man, I cannot. Wanted to check. No time. Was everyone finished, huh? Oh my god, this is so even. Oh, but I'm only 6th. I'm right behind all of them. And we are equal now in the lead. Yeah, I got slower now. But I'm 5th. But with the time that I drove last one, I would have been 3rd. But this is surprising. It seems to be that the middle is more random then. While the right, like if you don't take the middle, it is... It is just consistent. We have another tilted map by Cryer. Rosso, we have a bobsleigh. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I had a good idea. Sven, you also. Oh, Blavok missed the Finn. Wow. That was bad. Rosu, hallo. I am 5 years in the future, 2030. Blavok was 5 years in the past. As we know now, it's not the name diff, it's just that I'm in front of you in the cup. And that's why I get even more points there. Okay, I have played this map already. Is this now cleaned or is this... Yes, it's probably cleaned. We have played exactly this map. I didn't full speed it. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Huh? Did I miss something? But Blavok and Sacho are even behind me. What did happen? That was full speed, that was a good run. I'm missing 700s to my PB. But what is the reason? This has to be better, right? Yeah. But only 4th. But again, same points with someone else. Oh, Blavok 19! Oh. But this looks crazy. It's a Saro map. Not sure what it is. Stadium car. Yeah, he does the stadium car map, so. Not nice to drive, I can tell you. 10th? I thought it was really difficult to get rid of the slide. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to land smooth because you have wet tire effect. You don't have that much air control. Oh. Okay. We still made some points. I'm missing around 150. So this map is not important, but the next map will be important. On this map I have to get close to finalist. But I'm exactly 151 points behind. That means like 3 wins on this map would mean that I'm missing it by 1 point. On this map. Of course I want to set myself up though, so that I am pretty sure and pretty safe in getting finalist in the first round on the next map. And if I'm extremely close, like what is the last place driver, what kind of points does he get? Like 16 or something. So I can basically train, you know. Can afford to finish extremely late. Okay, also I will have 58, yeah. Also is there anyone that finishes with less than 10 points here? No. Not even close. That means in the next round I can basically train. I have to make sure that I finish. But I could train. Oh no, Geometry Crafter, why? I hope it's cleaned. Could be clean. Yeah, it's cleaned. Cleaned is better than Yeet, of course. Hmm. This is a weird map, guys. I'm not sure if I can win this. Oh. Oh, Plavok was second. But I thought that I am second. What did they do? Must be like an inside finish. Ah, okay. I see. Plavok got denied again. This was not my map. Like you don't need any skill, you just need to know the correct line. You have to find the correct line. Especially like there was a gear change as well. Like it's super strange, this track. Ah, it's gonna be oh, it's Relica. But weird Relica, not the normal driving. You can actually get... You can avoid. Oh. Want to know how fast this is? Ah, it's close to the leaders. This is what we will do. Sadly, this is mega random. Saru is now also finalist. But he's asking how to be fast. I mean, I don't know, I don't understand these plastic slides that much. Like you barely drive them, they are not coming from the old Trackmania. Oh, this was bad again. I should have done this would have been faster. Would have been 10.4, not good. Cryer was unbeatable on this track. What the fuck? Not very good finalist maps for me. But Plavok didn't get the win either. This is a tilted map. Oh, finish is not there. Ja, Blavok got it. I mean, these maps were all bad for me now. Like, also this one. Not enough. I was actually close this time. A Danny map. Was Danny an Oatkar? Ja, da ist Desert. Ah yeah, Danny is of course the map author and he's finalist. What? Okay. Ah! I think I had the right idea with the wiggle. Dude! This cannot be. I had such a good run. But the author metal is like almost 3 times further ahead. How is this possible? Like every time a few thousands. Like I felt like that my last try here was way worse than my first attempt. Or my other attempts. But it was actually pretty similar. Oh, and that was it. The cup is over, guys. I was the first finalist, but I didn't close it out. But only one guy actually did manage to win a round. And I mean, Blavok, to be honest, like that was not a map where it was obvious that he will win a round. Like people were also fast afterwards. Like there was also a high chance that Blavok doesn't win. Because on this desert map now, he doesn't necessarily win there. So, weekly shorts. Discovery, guys. Yeah, even though I had free the whole week, I am only doing it now. Now it's not... It's gonna be a bit of hunt. Depends on the maps, of course. I will also allow you to tell me where to go. Because now, like, so I will do a bit of discovery, and then quickly you can tell me. But I might also just open a VOD from Giuliano. From the Weekly Shorts Cup. Then I see the lines. So, also, first of all, weekly shorts, yeah, tomorrow will be the next ones. I haven't played these. Let's, however, check out the previous week. I know that Virtual won because I saw a YouTube video, as a title of a YouTube video. I have amazing positions, 10,000, 7, 11, 19, 4,000, yeah, it was because of XP Evo, of course. There was not really much time to do anything. I actually saw how you have to drive these maps, and if I had some time at XP Evo, I could have actually hunted these maps a little bit. But yeah, let's go. Check out the records. On map 1 it is Barcia. I already heard that there is a possible cut here, and what he does is finding the right spot where you just jump to the finish. Actually, the spot makes a lot of sense, because you can see that there is a ramp and no... Yeah, and no wall. Okay. So Virtual got this record. Now there were several ideas on how to do this. But they all do this. It's not the old cut that Granati first thought, it is this here instead. And they all basically do the same. Full speed and full steer right, hitting the checkpoint right there. 80% right steer, amazing. Yeah. Then this one, Virtual in second. It was the line that I took as well. Okay, also the start's already quite crazy. Aha. Also it was obvious that it will matter to overjump these resets here. And I saw Virtual or someone, crashing against the edge here where DXLQNTM is. You see that? He's going over this, and that makes him jumping higher. I saw that. It's actually in front with that. How does that make sense? Naja, but he has less speed now. But Coney does it basically with the speed that he got from the start. From this zoom. Yeah, but multiple people use this edge. So, and then we have Twist. Twist is doing something else. Because there is a hidden way that I haven't even recognized, funnily. And that is this one. Oh my god. What a back and forth. This is also crazy. He gets a very strong angle here. And he passes, so he gets the CP apparently without touching the reset. Was this reset here? This is also reset, right? How does he get the checkpoint though? So he keeps having reactor, the others don't have reactor, so it must be reset. He keeps having reactor and gets perfectly around this corner here. Now he has the mega überspeed. And also a great line for this corner, but the others have reactor. Or had reactor, and now it equals out again, the speed. And here, why is Corny getting reactor here suddenly? That is probably a visual bug, right? That makes no sense that Corny would get reactor there. Yeah, no, he had it all the time, until here. And this is why he still overtakes Twist again. What a map. And then Virtual also got here record by quite a big margin. Yeah, he found a way through. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually good. I mean, I wondered how the world record is gonna look like if there is a more inside line somewhere here hidden. And he found this. Like, this is of course extremely crazy. Everyone else did the easy line. The thing is, besides this, which is extremely tight, like look at this front wheel, and then here, and no, also this is not easy to hit. But the thing is that there is something else very important, and that is this flight. This flight is extremely important, and getting both together is like difficult. When you check out the others, they take the easier start. Even here are different lines, but the reactor is basically what matters a lot. Who gets the best soup? Well, that's crazy. Okay, but we go into week 42. First map. I haven't seen anything yet. Literally, it's actually possible. I haven't seen anything of these maps. Oh, almost top 1000 already, after 3 tries. Can improve this a bit further. Are there any tricks here, guys? Okay. I mean, my position already made me guess that there is nothing special. Top 1000. Ah, damn, I had such a nice start and then I fucked it up. This is a PB. 430th. I caught up in the end. Ah! As I definitely can improve in this section. In the end. $290th. Do you actually want to road SD also in the middle? Where it's so hard to keep grip? Also basically here. No, we are not fast enough for that. $155th. Nope. Let's say I hunt this until the tree timer's at 15. Maybe I can do one more improvement. Let's do cars off. Oh, I gained 300s in the end. Yes, here we go. 144th. I mean, this is fine. I take this. I mean, look, I barely played any minutes and got this position already. And even without watching anything. Finish looks strange here. But that's the only finish, yeah? This is not a finish here, it's a mushroom. Jetzt straight hier in the ending. I want to just test it out. No. Yeah, I'm still a bit unsure about this upper left transition where you go over the penalty. Yes, backseating is okay. After I did my 2-3 runs, it's fine. Because it's Saturday. That makes sense actually. But this left uphill here, this is my main question. Not sure what to do there. I think I figured it out. This plastic turn is weird. Avoiding the airtime in the inside, but still getting it inside. Yeah, this was airtime again. I think this was okay. Ah. Okay, I managed to completely flip over there. Nice. And again. Hey, PB. Oh, Shorts is ahead of me. I wonder if that's the Shorts from the OK Boys. Cannot really believe it because I don't think that he plays actively. Might be someone else. I don't know, this map doesn't make that much fun, I think. It's all about this part, I would think. Actually only 1/10 behind with us. I want one more good run, that feels nice. But probably on this map I would be way better now if I would see one replay from a top record. I guess that would help a lot. But the question is also like, how inside do you go after this left uphill? How much penalty do you cut? There are questions over questions on this map. The line is not super obvious. Well, this is a 10th behind. Now how left do you go here? How far to the left do you jump? Yeah, another improvement. Yeah, we take this, I guess. Let's go next. Oh, snow, snow, snow. Yeah. So let's see. Four checkpoints. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what would make sense? Give me a moment where I try to figure it out myself and then you can backseat. Because my first idea was that you combine these two checkpoints here. But the question is from where would you come to get there? So that didn't really make sense, not fully sense yet, I think. Otherwise, of course, instead of going into this checkpoint, you could directly go here. Can you even? Not that great. No, I thought that would work. And yeah, I saw your message, of course. Jump after first CP. You can jump to here. Can jump down there, but that would be weird. Of course, it's also about keeping momentum. If I drive backwards, I mean, this is at least an interesting way of the map 3. This is how a map 3 should be, in my opinion. I hope there's only one finish though. I hope this is the only finish. But I'm still struggling to see good combinations where you would keep momentum. But what I see is this. From this checkpoint, we can just drop into this checkpoint. And from this checkpoint, we can then go up to this checkpoint, and from this checkpoint we could maybe finish. Now the problem is we haven't taken this one yet, and the other problem is how do we get to this checkpoint? Wouldn't we get here from the start? So how would it matter to jump up again? Also the idea now here would be that instead of doing the big circle around and this, you would just drop, drive this the other way around, and then again drop. I don't know if it's better. It could be better because you don't do this outside turn. Otherwise from this here, you will definitely find a better way to the finish. As a minimum would be getting to this platform and then to the right. But probably the idea is to jump under this, but land somewhere here and then to the right. Is this everything? Yeah, okay. Yeah, then I will try it. The only question that was remaining was if I jump here or if I just keep grip, but I think I keep grip. That was actually a pretty good first try. So this is the run. I'm ahead, but I have less speed. Yeah. I was a bit hoping that there is a more complex reroute, but I mean it's barely a reroute actually, because you do the same checkpoint order. It's basically just doing one spiral the other way. And that you have to cut the last sector from last checkpoint to finish was obvious, but the fact that it is the last checkpoint and that we don't come from somewhere else. At first I thought it would be a bit more complex. So, but why am I on such a bad position when it's a snow car map? Because this was a really clean run, guys. Okay, is it actually better to do this? Oops, I have to take the CP still. Yeah, I will do. Also in this run I thought less airtime here. It's of course difficult to hit the ending. Oops. I forgot something. Ah, this would be a 15.18. Rip. Ach, again I touched. I can get over the lamp there. Okay. Ah, rip, that was dumb. I forgot. I actually have splits. They are a little bit hidden, but you guys can see them. Who will find them the first? Basically for the VOD and for the viewers. But they won't distract me and they're there. Could I please, for once, hit it? Ah, this is so tight. I sadly cannot change to camera 3 with my gamepad. How did Cup of the Day go? I got only 5th. I thought that we have to go very straight through this first booster here. do I have less speed? That ending really didn't have to be. Okay, let's check the run that you sent. Also, you didn't send it yet. You only set the dot. I mean, I found the lines. Nah, it's not that important. I mean, you explained pretty much everything. And I found the rest. Okay, also you might wonder, can I actually go that diagonal in the last finish jump? Because the more diagonal I go, the bigger the chance that I can actually not make it. Like it's getting tighter with that. Because either I jump too far right, and if I don't jump far enough right, I will clip. But if I would come from here, it would be way easier, no? From the angle. But obviously the fastest would be to be as diagonal as possible. No, this would be it. We have to do this. Huh? This is something I don't understand. Probably you want the different tires to be touching the ground first here, but flicking to the right and I have absolutely no precision. I really wonder what people did in Juliano's Weekly Shorts Cup with this ending. So finally I kinda hit it, but it's not a bad position. It was of course not my best run as well. Got airtime. Got a small land bug. I'm a little bit confused why on this map it is so difficult to get a top 1000 while on the other easy maps it was so easy. I thought the normal stadium maps would be difficult. But why is the old car map difficult? Oh, okay, let's check it out. I don't know if it's better. It could be better because you don't do this outside thing. Otherwise, from this here, you will definitely find it better way to finish. As a minimum would be getting to this stuff but probably, I don't know if it's better. It could be better because you don't do this outside thing. Otherwise, from this here, you will definitely find it a better way to finish. As a minimum would be getting to this plus but probably I've seen it. Rip. That's a PB, okay. PB, what is this? 855th. Not really satisfied yet with this run. Ah, now we gone. 231st. a 0.09. Oh, I got another one. Ah. That was only 1000. I really think that my PB on this map has a much higher quality than some PBs that I did on the other maps. But in the position it doesn't show. Ah! What further up means that I'm driving a longer way. It confuses me. Oh. Ah, close, close. Yeah, kinda want to cut this corner a little bit over the edge, but it's of course random then. Same for this downhill left. I have such small leads only. It's not fast. Somehow a tenth behind. Got my brain, I'm actually forgetting the track. Bit of speed. This was only 8,000 though. Oh, also I cannot get it more inside. Shit. It was basically perfect. And it does clip. We played this until 1 hour. Also 2 more minutes. Shit, that was the run. I have no idea why though. Like, what did I do in that run? But it had minus 700s. But I cannot remember how my start looked like if I did anything special. Yeah? No, come on. Yeah, for whatever reason. Last try. Imagine, that was actually a good attempt as well. But yeah, let's go next. Oh, what is this? Ach hey. Hä? Why do I have to play the whole map in camera 2 now? No! What is this? Hä? How shit is this? Why am I stuck in camera 2 now? Ah, but if I press delete then I'm back in camera 1. There's of course not much happening on this map. Might be only 30,000 with my time. I mean, it has reactors and magnets, like it can be shenanigans for sure. Further up, I guess. I try shortly myself. I want to snap into a no slide, if possible. Okay, I did improve. And let's see what you did. Yeah, there are reactors. That is everything that I need to say. How difficult is it? We'll first do this. Let's do cars on. When I'm behind, I go for this. What the fuck? Ah, but this already is faster. I'm fully fine if I hit this kind of cut once. The bounce, I have no idea. Ah. Getting a little bit of a magnet soup. Oh. Yeah, nice how much I can see here. Oh, got this camera. Crawling back to you. What is this camera? Oh my god, I actually just had it. Not that I intended it. It's the... Ah ja, hier. Ja. I would have PB'd by 300s. if I didn't go for cut. But now I improved by 18. This is just in the top 2000. Ay. Woo! 706. Very end of this clip shows how consistent Giuliano has. Also like how what kind of consistent setup he has. Nah, we are not continuing to hunt this. Let's go to the LoL map. Ah, desert. It feels like we just had this map as well. Like 2 weeks ago. Was also Desert Car on Snow with Reactor. It's like a repeat, almost. Uh, 0.09. Oh. Yeah, so let's see if we can take a different reactor here and there. I thought here up. Yeah, the ending, I also didn't survive it often. My last attempt I had a few times. Minus 5 or 700s in the last CP, but didn't make it. Poor. Also, the question is of course, how do you drive this? I have the feeling that you accelerate better when you're in a slide. Now the question is, what angle do we need? And then the other question is, what do we do with the reactors? Do we actually purposely drive backwards through reactor gate, so have reactor up? Damn it. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. Okay guys, I need help on this. I have no idea. I can improve by 310 from what I see. Yeah, around this. But the position is so poor. Surely you do something with the reactor. I mean, I don't know where are the checkpoints. No, the checkpoints are almost everywhere where there's a reactor. Also here it would be possible to eat maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out. Okay. I mean, I was already far in front actually. Just because I turned here to the left and made this early slide. I've done a better angle here. So this is now still difficult to get the same way, but yeah, this helps already. Equal. Dude, how? Yeah, I wanted to first save it. Ah. Now we go for these soup shenanigans. Too bad I got it now on such a bad start. But yeah, we can definitely see that this is worth to do. Ugh. Now I cannot get ahead of my ghost. Where we know that my ghost has a bad start. Ach. But to be honest, I don't see a big improvement happening. Looking at my runs now. No! I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. So dumb. No, I gave a thumbs up to this track by accident. Onadeo will think that this is one of the top 3 weekly shorts. sector. I actually left the map early, map 2. Yay! This is not top 1000, what the fuck? Good one. Okay, I made actually quite some positions now with this improvement. But I feel like I'm on my limit. I don't know if you can get way more speed here, but this actually feels faster. It looks also very similar to the replay that you've shown me. Ah! Okay, this was a little bit different. I didn't even jump that much. But I kept that left angle longer and that gave me speed. Okay, what the fuck? I take this. This was by far my best attempt. In basically every section, it was my best attempt. The fact that I'm only on position 322, this is crazy. I think that at the start there's more to gain, I guess. Just that I haven't been able to get really more. But the ending here, that is perfect. It looks perfect, I don't know. Let's take this away. Yeah, but I think that's fine. I got top 1000 on every track. What would be cool is if I was able to get better time on the snooker map. And surprisingly, map 1 is again super easy, like to get a good position on this map is like super free. That is so confusing. Why is the first map? I always thought that the first map of the 5 is gonna be the map where it's the most difficult to get a good position because everything is super tight together and it's very easy to drive. I always thought it would be super difficult. But that's not the first week. Also in other weeks I had my best position on that map. Alright. I am quite tired. I will end now. And the thing is, tomorrow I plan to do an early stream again. Because there should be Fendurance Race at 1 PM. And before that, I mean, as we have now old car, I would also play the Cup of the Morning. And then I do something in between, probably RDS Hunt. Yeah, so that's the idea for tomorrow. 11 o'clock Cup of the Morning, then 12 o'clock RDS Hunt, and 1 PM Fendurance Race. Then I will end my stream. Then I will end my stream for the tour and watch Formula 1. And then I watch World Tour, and then in the evening I go live again. Yeah, F1 is definitely gonna be interesting. So let's check. I can rate you to another streamer. Flex or TM, guys. He is driving trial maps usually in Trackmania Nations Forever, like hard trial maps. Alright, see you tomorrow, bye bye.